Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers, Forging the Phantom Fleet, Part 2, a Space Engineers Scrapyard adventure, lucky episode 13. What could go wrong on episode 13? Yeah. Now, if you missed last night's episode, or just simply haven't watched it yet, well, in a nutshell, I did 2 Factorum fights. I won the first one. As you can see, I have a fancy new space station. And I lost the second fight. But I was able to grab the Prototech thruster, so it wasn't a total loss. Oh, and my ship did get damaged, but it wasn't horrible. I left my computer on overnight, so my ship would repair itself, so Bob could do his job. And when I got up this morning, I did have to farm some materials, because I was getting a little bit low on that stuff. But on the plus side, as soon as I get here, my ship is actually fixed. It was definitely a pain in the butt. It's what, 2 o'clock? I was playing for a good 6 hours this morning. Ugh. So, we are back in action, ready to roll. We're going to do a few more Factorum fights in this episode, but not too many because I got building to do and I got new toys to tinker with. The only downside to leaving the computer on overnight is that the Factorum spawns, they're not the same ones as last night, because I really wanted to do the ones that I ended last night's stream with, but they'll spawn again. Which ones are these? I forget. Let me figure out where I am. Oh, and I did add another connector to the bottom of my ship, because I don't want to accidentally crash again. Hey, Heatsies, what's up? Earliest you've been. Yeah. Well, it is kind of early. 2 o'clock today. Anyway, what are these Factorum spawns? They are... See a lot of debris. Oh wait, I know which one that is. You are... Storage facility? La la la. Oh, this one. Yep. Spawns all these wonderful gadgets next to it. Okay. And what was the other one? Is it going to show? I probably walked right past it. Factorum Outpost. Isn't that quite literally the one that I did yesterday? Huh. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, whatever. Well, let's rock and roll. Fight, fight, fight. Which one should I do first? One is at 5,700 kilometers and the other is at 28, 26. I can't see that home base is in the way. And yes, 0 G's. Tell you what, let me turn this off real quick. Triton home base. Okay. 2674 or 57. Trying to think which one spawned in first. I don't remember. Well, this one is closer. So depending how these two fights go, I will either work on my new station, go back to Triton to start digging out that ship again, or, I don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead. Boop. And actually, that one's pretty close to Triton. I could almost do the 57 first, then the other, and then land on Triton. But, no. So I'm going to have to come back for to the moon for repairs. Alright, that should be good enough. 2671. Ah, so this will definitely take 2 jumps. Alright, let's rock and roll. Whee! Did I see a distress signal? Stay focused, Prime. We gotta fight. Okay, so since we got a few minutes while we're waiting on that jump drive, I am working on a new series. It will be a live stream, but it's going to be a small grid only challenge, where I start a fresh save, and I'm only allowed to build small grid vehicles. And the end goal is to take on the Factorum warship with small grid ships. Still brainstorming it, but I think that's a fun idea. Not sure what planet I want to start on, though. I definitely don't want to do a lot of planet hopping. It's like, wherever I start, we're staying there. Whee! Okay, we got a minute. Do-do-do-do-do. Fully reloaded. What I need is an old-fashioned arcade game to put in my ship. So during these long flights, I can just like play a game or something. No. Yeah, we're at 5 minutes. So, what is that wonderful distress signal? Must look. Oh, and another thing. Whatever this station was called, I don't see anything with that. Blah, blah. I don't know how to talk. No. I don't see anything that says lure in the name. That typically spawns the automated gunship. So that's a plus. Overowed salvage vessel. Yeah, I already have that one. That one is back on Triton. I gotta fix that up. Boop. Now, assuming that I win both of these fights, and I don't have a total loss in this Corvette again, then I want to end the stream later tonight with building my new Merc ship. The one that I got done finishing the blueprint the other day. But that's going to be an expensive ship. Something I would start today, and it would be done in a couple of episodes. Like maybe 4. Oh, I don't know. Assuming I even have enough materials. I gotta see what that distress signal is. Salvage container? Oh, one of those ships. Meh. $11 kilometers. What is that? I know I'm looking at the entity list too much. Old vessel? Yeah. Isn't that like the 3rd one in this area? Oh, and I'm not going to use the AI. I'm just going to fly myself. Never trust an AI. Or if anything, maybe I'll click it just so my ship can turn around real quick. La 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 la. Okay, so let's say 1250. Alright. Can't actually move that until this is fully charged. Blah. $50 seconds. La 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 la. Almost there. Almost there. So we should be able to go straight to 1250 once this thing gets done charging. $12.50. Let's rock and roll. Guns are armed. Factorum Outpost. Ooh, actually, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. One more thing I need to do. GPS. Ship. Okay. I don't want that ship to get damaged. It's just there to grab stuff. Go, go. Okay, so the outpost, which one is this? The one that has all that stuff that can spawn in? Or the one I did last night? I think it's the one, yeah, it's the one I did last night, okay. So this one has a very small chance that it will spawn the Factorum warship. If I see that, I am running away. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I'm out of here. Of course, my jump drive's not ready. No. Ooh, let's slow down a little bit more in case something spawns in under me. I rewatched last night's stream and saw the fight. I thought I jumped from 10 kilometers down to 1, but I just wasn't paying attention. Out of range. Let's do 7, 8. Ah! Should have went a little lower. Nothing spawned in yet. Weird. I'm giving my railgun a chance to recharge. Hey, David. And I thought this was to be a building stream. No. I never officially said it was going to be a building stream. Well, hello there, Alfredo German. What's up? Little surprised nothing has spawned in yet, but, well, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I missed. Just in time for the battle. Woo! That is correct. But I'm surprised no ships have spawned. Maybe they'll spawn once I get out of my ship. One of those things where the player has to be there. Huh. Well, not for nothing. Go for the grind down the signal. Let's park like right here in case something spawns in as soon as I touch that signal. AI, can I trust you to park? Stay. In case something does spawn in. Anyway, let's rock and roll.
Inventory full.
What? Okay. There's still another antenna inside. There's the alarm. Factorum warship. Oh! Run. Oh, actually, no, wait. No, no, no. Ah! Oh, wait. My AI is taking care of it? Go AI. Get AI. Don't crash. Oh, my God. Get in the ship! I was wondering why nothing was spawning. Wrong way, wrong way. I lost the jump drive. Whoop, something came loose. And it's out of range. Whoo, hit the brakes. I don't quite have the firepower to take on the Factorum warship yet. At least not with this by itself. Oh, it is definitely a serious ship. Oh, one jump drive is completely gone. Okay. So I can still jump 754 kilometers. Can I jump this way like 7 kilometers? And 6. Okay. That should be far enough away from the warship. Ah. Ay caramba! I did grind that second antenna, didn't I? Oh! Let's stay out of their range, shall we? Turn a little bit more. Here, let's go hide next to this asteroid. It probably won't despawn unless I go much further away. Okay, so what do you guys think? Should I jetpack in to claim that grid? Or just jump and then jump back to get rid of the Factorum warship? Well, I have a minute. Let's check the damages. Oh, man. And I thought I designed this bottom part well. A single bullet snuck in, got my tank, and got the jump drive. Jeez Louise. Maybe it was one of the Factorum missiles. I bet you that's what it was. Ooh, those thrusters took a hit. Dang. Okay. Well, one serious ship. No. Seven. Where are you, warship? I don't actually see it. Well, my beacon's on. I think I lost my antenna. No. Let me do a little jetpacking. Well, actually, what if I just jetpack right to the Factorum warship? Try taking it over. Nope, it's right there. Hovering. I will probably be taken out with a single shot, so let's go this way. I just want to claim the grid. Don't mind me, Mr. Warship. Oop, don't fly into the asteroid. Oh, that's right. This had self-destruct warheads on it. Man! That means whatever Prototech was there, I think it was a thruster, is gone. Alright, Corvette's there. Don't want the warship following me. Okay. First fight, lost. Maybe this should have been a building stream after all. No. Missile. That's what those little things were.
Low health.
I brought a pistol to a nuke fight. I gotta get my body before it flies away.
Energy low.
Ha ha. Huh? Alright, I can't run. Huh? Oh. It's like, wait a second, what? Body, 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 body. And I see the Vector warship still out there. Corpse run! Death number 1 of the stream. I don't want those puny things. Anyway, let's get out of here, shall we? Could you imagine if the warship followed you when you jumped? Like those... Oh, what are those ships that follow you? They're from the mod. I already forgot the name. I haven't actually used them before. Rovers, yes. That would be an interesting mod, though. Very worrying. Or like if you took over the grid and, I don't know, 1 game hour passes and then a Factorum warship spawns at that location. It's like, what? Oop, projector back on. Moon home base. No. Jump point moon. 6. Let's get out of here. We lost. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab my little mining ship. I mean, on the plus side, I'm sure the Factorum warship would despawn by the time we get back. Jeez Louise. Twin sail merchant. And that's how I start the stream. I lose a fight, and I forget my ship. Uh-oh. Pirate distress? Do I even have working guns? I definitely lost some turrets. The moon, oh boy. It's going to take a few jumps to get back to the moon. Come on, signal, pop in. Since we got a few minutes. What is this? That's another one of those. I think that's the D2 hauler. I don't know. It's one I've seen a couple times, so meh. I will go back for my mining ship. Let's repair that jump drive first. Otherwise it's going to be a while. Get the ship, go back to base, fix it, go back to the next thing. Oh boy. Pirate distress. Pirate beacon. Well, maybe something fun will spawn along my way back. Why did I leave the dampeners on? That beacon's not budging. It's probably a trap. Let's find out. Two pirate smugglers. No thanks. They spawn in those drones. The last one that I claimed despawned on me. Static grid, static grid, static grid. Oh, and one of those was a wrecked hauler. Meh. Minute. Well, this is episode 13. Something bad had to happen, being 13. Oh, hunger. Do I have any food on board? I think I left that all back at base. Yeah, I've only got kelp crisps on me. La 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 la. That one can despawn at any time now. There's nothing left there. Maybe when the Factorum warship despawns, it will go? I don't know. And another distress. Unless it's the one that I just saw a minute ago. Probably. Alright, we are what? 1,800 kilometers? Oh boy. Yep, it's gonna take a few jumps, folks. Do-do-do. Oop, do-do. Where? La 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 la. Whee! Dampeners are on. Got to start singing us some sea shanties. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, that bullet must have went like right through this tiny little crack. I wish the hydro tanks did not explode. Hey, Ramboli. Signal! Oh, so for those of you that missed my intro, I am working on a new series. It's going to be a small grid only challenge, where I'm only allowed to build in small grid, absolutely nothing large, and the main goal is to take down the Factorum warship with small grid ships only. That are gonna be a challenge. I'm still brainstorming it, but there's really not much left to figure out. Seems like fun. Yeah, huh? Right, considering how strong that warship is? This sucker took a hit, and it's a large ship. You might want the mod for refinery and assembly for small grid. Oh, I already have that, Michael. Yep, anything and everything that can be small grid, I got the mod for it. Including algae farms. That'll be a tough challenge. Going to need a good few drones and missiles. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. This challenge will help get me into building drones, because I have been slacking on that. It's out of my comfort zone, you should say. But as you can see, I could use it. And I definitely want to get me some missiles. I see Bebo Bum came out with a missile guide tutorial. That's a fun little episode. I've watched it once already. I'm going to have to watch it a second time. But I'm going to follow that, build me some missiles. blow stuff up. That is not me. Now, will you be saving any big ones you find and use? For the small grid challenge? Basically, whatever large grid I find in that challenge series, I can grind it, raid it, but I cannot claim it. So whatever it is, it will despawn because I can't claim the grid. It's a part of the challenge. Sounds like a plan. Have not watched that one? Well, he just released it like 2 hours ago. Or earlier today. Nah, I gotta give myself some limitations, Ramboli. Add a little flair to the stream. Not sure what days I would stream it. It will be a streaming episode, by the way. Like, do I do Phantom Fleet on Sundays, Small Grid on Monday? Or do I pick a third day to stream, like Wednesdays? Wednesdays have always been hit or miss. Sometimes I'm free, sometimes I'm not. No worries, Ramboli. You've got some time. Right now, I'm going back to base for repairs. And then we'll take on the other Factorum spawn. And so help me, if I get destroyed like this again, then I quit. We're doing building. $339 kilometers. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Are we there yet? Take a nap while you travel. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's still there. Huh. Did you get that big thruster? From the fight that I just lost? No. Because it had warheads on the base that I did not grind down. I tried to rescue my ship first. And it blew up. But the thruster from last night? Yes. It's at my base. Doom. Alright, 5 more minutes, and then we can jump and get repairs done. Griffin, what's up? Have I seen 31 Atus out there? I don't know what that is. I never did fill these with food. 31 Atlas. I still don't know what that is. Atlas the asteroid. Nope. I don't know the reference. Big mud pit, but really hard one? You guys lost me. I don't know what we're talking about. It was a comet, but it has no tail. It just started transmitting the sequence. Oh. That would be cool if that was in this game. Just some random comet. Maybe it can have like a super rare material. And it could actually target your base. Like if you don't send a few nukes towards it, you're going to lose your base. Or the entire planet. Ha! Alright, we got a minute. So 5762. Which one was that one? Can't see anything. Well, here, let's just do the module. That one's mine. This one. What is that, a battery? Oh, hello. Jump drive. Which one is this? This is the one that spawns all these little drones and whatnot. Okay. Well, we'll get some repairs and we'll go get me a jump drive. Yeah, man. I'll either put that on my mercenary ship, which I plan on starting to build after this stream, or I'll save it for the colony ship. Haven't decided. Oh, I see. Boop. I got the custom jump drives mod pack for the small, large grid jump drives. Like my Mercenary 2, that has a jump drive for it. I don't really follow the news, so NASA and real life stuff, I don't pay attention to that. And we're good. Opposite. Alright, because my space station is technically parked there. Alright, so that's 302. Let's do 300 total. Boop. $300. 6. Okay, could have jumped a little bit closer, but that's okay. My ship is not as bad as it was last night. Ooh, we're in the gravity. Why is it always nighttime when I return? Sleeping in a moving ship. Okay, that's better. A little too fast, too fast. And at some point, I gotta get my other two ships battle ready. Ba-doop. 5. I think I can. I think I can. Smash! Boom! Woohoo! And 4. Projector is on. Good. Yeah. Okay. Let's let this thing fix itself up a bit. I should have enough materials to fix this. Wait, I thought I had the projector on. Projector's on. Huh? Oh. Blueprint didn't want to stay. Okay. Bob, turn off a second. Why? Blueprints. Phantom Corvette 2.0. I'm sure I bumped a button at some point. Okay, now to line it up. Ay, 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 ay. I think I missed a little bit of. Okay. Shish kebab. I almost have 1,000 of these. Well, we got a minute. Let me go check out my station. I'm still deciding where to park all my ships, so I just kind of left the marked ship right there. And we are 4 kilometers above my base. I probably could go slightly lower, but let's not push it. Here's the thruster from last night's fight. I'm thinking this area is the bridge. I slapped down just a cockpit for something to sit in. I did line it up with the sun, so if I put a solar array like on the bottom or something, it's all lined up. I don't really know how I'm going to pipe this up. I will need to think on that. And I got to get this wonderful ship up and running. Does it have an inside? It doesn't. Probably just meant as a drone. Oh, I can work with that. Because I need drones anyway. Refinery? Wasn't this an assembler? Or am I just really out of it? I mean, I'll take it. But I could have sworn this was a Prototech assembler when I took it last night. Weird. Now I gotta go back and rewatch that part. Military escorts? Heh. No. That's a nice ship, but no. Let's hope they don't get too close. Yeah, not bad. Slowly but surely. Let's build 2 more bobs. Assuming I have the parts. Right, because it connects on the bottom. These are quite expensive. Survivor level 2. Okay. Radiocom cons. I don't think I have any of those at base. I remember not having any last night. Yeah. I really hate that. So I have the mod projection to assembler, but whenever you click on send missing items, it just sends the entire blueprint. Well, I can let a little bit of each go. Oh, that one's definitely going. Maybe it's still building. Yeah, right, it's that one conveyor or something. Here's where some music would definitely come in handy. Well, whatever the motors are going for. Probably more conveyors. La 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 la. This is why I fix my ship up off camera before our stream starts. Very boring. Oh, it's the cargo. It's waiting for metal grids. Oh, okay. Oh, and the jump drive hasn't been built yet. Grr. Kinda need the jump drive. Gravity components and metal grids. Okay. Yeah, she's full. Okay. Hello there, Russell. Oh yes, we've had one kaboom. I tried taking over a Factorum spawn. Lost, because it spawned in the Factorum warship. It was definitely a loss. I'm actually fixing my ship right now because of it. Incomplete. Oh, could it actually be done this time? Oh yeah, let's do this. We're almost fixed up. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just the metal grids. Okay. I mean, I don't want 30,000. Let's do this. We'll do 1,000. Chances are I'm going to get damaged anyway. Ooh, actually. Mark missing blocks. Unfinished blocks. Hello. Oh, I see all my panels. Hang on, let me get a closer look. Okay. Well, normally I wouldn't say let's call it done, but let's call it done. Wrong side. One more fight. One more fight. 4. Okay, jump drives aren't fully recharged. Recharge on, recharge on. Well, 4 minutes. Okay, place your bets. Will I survive the next Factorum spawn? I mean, if I don't, we are totally done fighting, and we're going straight to building. I'm gonna walk away. There we go. Two minutes to lunch. Lunch? Okay, so since we got some time for all these wonderful jumps, when I do my small grid challenge stream, what planet should I start on? I'm thinking maybe do like a low gravity planet, like Titan. Whatever planet I start on, I kind of want to just stay there. I don't want to go like this planet today, that planet tomorrow, that planet next week. Nah. Just pick a spot and stay there. Mars, then you can do some buggies. I thought about that. I do have 2 small grid rovers on the workshop that have never seen a survival playthrough. Lucy, hello. Good evening, engineers. You missed the explosions, Lucy. Stuff went boom. And I died once in the stream. Ooh, and we're ready. Ready to jump. 1428. Oh boy. Well, that's the problem with a heavy ship. I'm supposed to wait for you to get here? Okay. Well, I am on my way to one more Factorum fight. There's a good chance stuff will go bad. And you were lurking last night. Gotcha. So you saw the wins and the loses. I'm not so good at fighting. left-hand side getting reamed again tonight. Not on purpose. What doesn't help is that last spawn that I went to spawned in the Factorum warship on me. It was weird because the closer I got, nothing happened. Nothing spawned in. But as soon as I touched the antenna, Factorum warship. Maybe the next time I'll park my warship out of sight and just jetpack in. And that was supposed to be one of the easier spawns to do. Don't. I saw white distress. What was it? Oh, stupid modules. Don't care. Excuse me. Factorum outpost? No. That was the one I came from. Huh. Well, this is the one I'm going to. In general, it's easy, but it all depends what spawns. No. What was the other one? Here's what's left of my failed attempt. I didn't get to the warheads. It went boom. Of course the signal's still there. Huh. Well, it'll despawn eventually. All in all, it has not been a good day. Episode 13. Bad luck. Well, I'm glad someone has fun with the kabooms. Makes me want to design a ship and put like 100 warheads on it. Have it go after the Factorum. Let it go kaboom. Pirate beacon. What could it be? I have too many things on this list. Pirate hideout? What's the hideout? Oh, one of these things. It's been a while, but I've been to one of these. Not much here other than just plain old loot. Cool though. If only the asteroid itself could move. So that's what, 2 more jumps? Yeah, we got time. Alright, since we got some time, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick and grab a soda. So, BRB. And I'm back. Did I miss anything? Did anything fun spawn? At least I didn't fly into an asteroid. Hey, unknown signal, 7 kilometers. Too many things. Well, let's do this instead. Too many things to go through, so let's just stick to... Whoop, where'd I go? This, and I thought I saw it a second ago. Oh, wait. Isn't this that, not Medico, but what's it called? I remember this. It's kind of funny to see this giant door on this tiny little ship. Yeah, okay, that's the... Twin Sail Merchant, another one? The game must be telling me to collect it. Rock and roll. Three, two, one, blast off! Okay, so hopefully one more jump and we are good. We are there, I should say. Are we there yet? You watch, by the time I get there, it will show the despawn timer. I mean, that timer might actually show up. Pirate distress. Where'd my ship go? Here, pirate signal. It's not this thing, is it? Another Mercenary 2 ship. These suckers are spawning in left and right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to kill. Definitely wasn't planning on this many jumps for the stream. I knew I was going to do both fights, but I guess you could say I never actually calculated it. How many jumps it would take. I didn't feel like doing math. Wake me when we get there. Oh, that's funny. Distress signal right in front of me? Ha ha! Probably another base. That's my kind of maths for jump. Take as many as it does. Yeah. And hope you have enough power for it. I've got some reactors on board, so I'm not worried about that. Come on, Signal, you're gonna pop. Oh. As I'm staring at an asteroid. Another Mercenary 2 ship? That one's green. Huh. Okay. The longer you're in space, the further away from planets you are, the more Mercenary 2 ships spawn in. For those of you that have never seen one yet. Whee! Ugh, 2 minutes. F10, Merc. So I'm hoping to start building the Mercenary 1 ship today. This blueprint does come with 2 Prototech jump drives. I'm thinking I don't want to use the jump drives. I'll just use the regular ones, or the custom jump drive mod pack. Just because if I go take on the Factorum warship, lose my mercenary ship, lose both Prototech jump drives, oh, that's a huge loss. Where if I simply lose a regular jump drive, it's not the end of the world. My train of thought, at least. Ooh, 40 seconds. Boom. So 13, 21, 14. Okay. I'm gonna have to hit the brakes on this one. The final jump. I want to hit the brakes first. Hey, another distress signal. Alright, so 1319. 1315 might be too close, but why not? Let's see what explosions we can get. 1316. Okay. Rock and roll. Okay. Apparently I don't know how to do math. I was expecting to be like 3 kilometers from it. There it goes. Distress! Distress! See if I can take a peek at what this is. It's our for something sparging. You are a blob. Oh wait, I know what that is. I forget the name. Seven kilometers. So other than a bunch of drones, I don't think anything majorly dangerous is at this location. I think. However, let's hit the brakes. Distress. Distress. That's the solar barge? Twin sail, or I don't remember. Too many to keep track of. Oop, I think there's the M2 barrage right there. Definitely out of range. Bunch of turrets. Yeah, it's definitely the M2 barrage. But I don't know how far away I am. Here we go. Target locked! Are you coming near me? Come on, baby. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Rock and roll. Come on, guns. Open fire. Yeah, I see you. Turn, baby, turn. Come on, baby. That didn't sound good. Missed. Yeah, I know they're trying to ram me. Trying to outmaneuver them. Oh, that's why I need one designated weapon to go after thrusters. Play a game of Space Chicken. No, thank you. Yeah, my aim sucks. Should I go after their thrusters or their power? Well, this guy's destroyed, so... Okay. Back to the signal. Now there should be a group of drones somewhere. Here? Either drones or landmines. Space mines? Must have more power. More firepower. Oh, right, and you think something's going to spawn once I attack the door? I seem to remember that happening before. Let's take a peek around this asteroid. There might be something else to shoot. Or maybe there's not. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if I press this button. Hit, hit, hit. I'm just going to knock on the door. Hello, anybody home? Oh boy. Oh, we have support drones. Woohoo! High profile escort. Oh boy. Ha, you missed. Are you not moving though? Come on, railguns. Woohoo! Watch out for the ram. You know he'll come back. I should build a ship with a lot of railguns. A lot of custom turrets with railguns. We'll have to power it though, but Is it dead yet? Okay, unless something else wants to spawn in, let's grab that antenna and check out my prize. And there's definitely a lot of distress signals in this area. I gotta check them out. Go slower. Go slower. Going in too fast. This does need better stopping thrust. Looks like floating scrap now. Uh-huh. Oh, that's right, and there's a drone that spawns inside here. Okay, don't destroy the jump drive. There's also a gun in there, too. What was that? Okay, so you are going after the largest if something spawns. Hit and run. AI flight. Definitely collision avoidance. Okay. Stay. Let's make it happen. Whee! So there's a drone and one gun. Should it be it? Probably out of range. And that drone is right here. Out of ammo? When in doubt, grind a drone. No.
Inventory full.
Okay. Whoop. Claim the grid. No warheads. I do need to hack the jump drive. Just the one turret. Okay. Cool. And I don't really care about the small grid batteries. I can use those for scrap. What do we got? Nickel, platinum, magnesium. Uranium, not bad. I never did look. Standard stuff. $37,000 silver ore. Yeah. You always use that drone to move what you want from that place? Oh, I should have done that. Oh well. Huh? I'm out of oxygen. How?
Your health is low.
Okay, well. Good thing my ship's right
Your
there.
health is critical.
Let's have another death. Died right at the prize.
Low health.
Yaha.
Energy low.
Lag spike. Industrial assembler. Ice. Iron nickel. Does this base have an O2? Or a tank? Oxygen tank incomplete. Eh. I'd be better off refilling my bottle back at my ship. There we go. Pirate scout drone? Grrr. Why couldn't that have spawned during the fight? Then the Factorum could have taken them on. Ooh, elite tools. Good to have backups. Prototech propulsion unit. Zone chip explosives. There's the tank. Got any decent food? Food paste. Food value of 30. Dirt. Alrighty then. Okay, so then what is next to this space? We have 3 dead engineers. Yeah. Debris. Defense. Oh, that's the one I'm at. That ship got destroyed. Fractured stasis pod? Station pod. Oh, wait, that one. You get in. You set foot in it and it acts like an escape pod. Meh. A mine? Oh, there's still a mine out there. Okay. There's still a missile? Oh boy. Pirate scout drone, pirate smuggler. Huh? Oh, that one's mine. No. Another Wayfinder shuttle. Okay. And the wonderful hauler. Meh. Okay, woo. Oh, that took a minute to load in. Let me make sure I claim this. Ooh, I lost some panels. I think my gun shot it. One thing I could do, put this jump drive either on my station and or the colony ship once that's eventually fixed. Jump with my warship, park the Prototech near the spawn. That way it's safe. It's an option. I see. A little more. Okay. Because it's not 100%. Prototech pianos, okay. Well, I'll have to get those. I'll have to make them. But that's all the way back on Triton. Huh.
Energy low.
Well, all in all, mission finally successful. Only took 2 hours. Ugh. Drone is going away. GPS. Jump drive. Oh. Doi. Storage facility, that was the name of it. Way over here. Okay. Well, I'll come back for that jump drive. Let's begin the wonderful trip back to base. Jump point moon. I think that's enough battling. Let's grab my Merc ship and get back to Triton. I've got a colony ship to dig out. Well, got a jump drive. Other than that, yeah, I should have definitely just kept this building stream. Well. Oh well. Two fighting streams back to back is meh. Moving forward, I'll keep all the fighting in a single stream. Do some building the next one. Balance it out a bit more. Whee! Armed mining tender. Ew. Hit. Don't get too close. The jump drive should still be there when I get back to it. I mean, the grid was claimed. I didn't hack it, but the grid itself was claimed. Should is a strong word, though. I mean, I don't have the Prototech panels to hack it anyway. Not on me, at least. I'll find out when I go back for it. So many things are spawning in. I think I'm missing part of my ship. It's like, no wonder why the O2 and the temperature are low. Well, if that's the case, this fan could go off for a minute. RTMK. I do wonder if these are the same spawns as when I first came back through here. Jump, jump, jump. Woo! Oop, there's that spot that got hit. Ah. It would be something if you're out here doing this stuff and you accidentally hit the dampeners button and your character is going that way and your ship is going that way. It's like, oh no, come back! Can't tell what's smoking. SACM. However you want to pronounce that. Almost said sarcasm for a second. Where'd you go? It's probably just a holler. Come on, pop back in. Where'd you go? Way back there. Private sale wreck? That might have been what it was. Pirate hideout? Habs. Factorum warship? Huh? Okay, it finally despawned. That first one. Ambush drone. Jetpacks is a little bit higher than top speed. Yeah, that sounds correct. Especially when you can catch up to your ship when you're at jetpacking. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Okay, so that's the ship. What's funny though is that this Factorum warship, well, I don't know if it's the one that spawned in at the start of the stream, or if it's just simply the next Factorum spawn. It's quite very close to where the first one was. As if to say, who destroyed my base? Okay, one more jump should do it.
Ship fuel low.
Oh, really? I thought I had uranium. I've got uranium. Huh. Well, although I bet the batteries on my ship are just simply depleted. Oh, and was that a distress signal a minute ago? I gotta look up a list of all the new spawns for space. I've definitely seen... I want to say I've seen them all, but I get the feeling there's one or two I missed. But I need a list. Pirate Beacon. Target located. Broadcasting. Wait, what? Pirate signal beacon? Well, I don't know what this is, but let's take care of it. Oh wait, is that one of those things that spawns in other pirates? Well, we've got time. Boom! Whatever that was. Some drone. Oh, hello. Ooh, we got a few minutes on the jump drive, so let's go take a peek. Turn, baby, turn. Okay, and brakes. Now, if I remember correctly, I gotta press a button. Don't hack anything, just simply press the button. Where's the door? Find my own path. Huh. Whoop! Hello! Actually, this is a slightly different model than the one I saw last time. Disable beacon drones. Perimeter drone? Yeah! What the? Must have fell out. Okay, go back in. What the? I am in my character? Yes. How can I fly through this when I'm in my character? That's freaky. Oh, there we go. Okay. Must have been some weird glitch. Rocket launcher. Huh. Well, whatever.
Ship fuel low.
No, it's not. No worries, Seats. You really didn't miss much. Yeah, I did win the second fight. I've got a Prototech jump drive, but I had to leave it behind. I'll go back for it. Prospecting station? Ooh. No, just the first spawned in the warship. However, the next Factorum that did spawn in happens to be the warship. But I am not going to do that. At least not with this single ship. Woohoo! Hit. Parked a little too close on that one. Proxy. And 4. Projector is on. Good. Bob is on. Good. Yeah, very scared. That is one tough ship. I definitely want to start getting some drones built. Bring, well, since I'm forging the Phantom Fleet, bring the Phantom Fleet to the warship fight. Okay, want to do a few things before we move on. So my Corvette can stay there for repairs. Ah! Oh, let's do an even dozen. Sure. Alright, Bob, you gonna work for me? Dun 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 dun. You okay? I'm gonna do one thing. BRB. Dun 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 dun. Load game. Junkyard. So I'm going to set the mercenary ship up on the projector, but the only blueprint I have is based on the Prototech jump drive. Let me make a regular jump drive version and use that blueprint, because I don't want to risk losing anything Prototech. Use a bunch of decoys on merge blocks to eject to confuse the warship. It's an option. Or go in with an army of like 20 drones. All armed with warheads. Okay. Well, this also gives you guys a sneak peek at what I'm building. Okay, where did I put it? It is... Here, let's just do this. 7. Where's the bottom? Right here. Boop. 1 down. Oop, that's the reactor. There we go. Boop. Okay. Where did I put the jump drives? Oh, I have too many things. How many regular ones can I fit? Technically 4, although this one is going to be right next to the reactor. Considering the weight of this ship, I better do the 4. Where's my exit? Right here. 9. Whee! There. All done. Keep 20 drones under control? I know, right? Considering I'd have to rely on the AI. Ah! Alright, and Control B. Mercenary 1-1. Four regular jump drives. That should be plenty. Phantom Fleet. Well, we'll play with the amount of drones another day. I gotta have one working drone first. Then I can just copy it. Ooh, those load screens. Control K. Shift K. Because my base doesn't have an actual control block. Okay. Well, whatever. Projector. Ooh, actually, Bob. Take a break. Blueprints. Merc 1-1. Keep projector. Not that I can actually see anything. Any plans on the drones, like, will they just keep deploying on a one-time mission, or will they return? They will definitely return, although it wouldn't hurt to have at least one drone designated for destruction, where it does not come back. You think some of the jump drives I have an update for small grid? I will check that in a second. Okay, so K, PR. Come on, you. All of these just want to turn sideways. Turn the correct way, ship. Excuse me. Here we go, finally. Shush! Okay, up one more, and forward. Up one more. There we go. Now we're talking. could not be put into production? Haha! Learned that one earlier. A few episodes ago. Okay, so G. Jump drive. 8. Yep. Custom jump drives does have smaller jump drives. I'll have to keep that in mind when I go back through the list of mods I'm going to use. I don't remember if I got a separate mod for it. If I did, I no longer need it. Woohoo! Boom. Oh, don't tell me. Moon base survival kit. Why are these things going into the moon base? Supposed to go into assembler. This was working fine earlier. There we go. Wait, that's assembler too. Technical difficulties. Do you have the walk-through jump drive? I do not. Does it do anything other than walk through a jump drive? I'm guessing that's its purpose. Alright, before I weld that up, let me make sure these bobs are good. They're not. Woo, look at that go. Yeah. Hello. Okay, that's gonna be a minute. Turn you off just for a second. Bob can come back on. Yeah, it's still fixing the Corvette. There's a hole in the center of the jump drive so you can walk through it. Oh, cool. Well, considering the size of the vanilla jump drive, it would be nice to walk through it. Well, but for my small grid challenge, it's going to be way too small to actually walk through. Unless you're itty bitty. Production. Hey, Chad. Yeah, you're definitely late today. Hope you're feeling better. You didn't miss much. Doing 2 back-to-back fighting streams? Yeah, I won't do that next week. Lost the first fight. Won the second fight, but there's a lot of jumps to get to and from the location. I don't know why Bob didn't want to weld up its own kind. Because there can only be one Bob? Not 100%, but you went to work anyway. Came home and took a nap. Lost the first fight? Yeah. Yeah. I will be building a second ship once these Bobs are done. And I definitely want to get some drones going at some point. There, Bobs are done. Let me, Oop. Build and repair. Fly, weld only. Nope, weld before grind. Help others. Farthest first. Yep. Oops, sound zero. Get over there. And what are these things set to? Okay, 28, 20, 153. $28, 20, okay. Moon base, Bob, build and repair, replace name, cha-ching, and Bob can turn on, sweet. Wondering if you can get the parts you will need for the small ones in your small grid playthrough. 1 second. 8. Computer, superconductors, power cells, gravity components. Yeah. I don't see a problem with that, Michael. I mean, they're just jump drives. A small fleet of drones. Something what a gearhead for Never Surrender? Yes, but probably not as many. How many did he use? I don't remember the amount. It was a lot. Okay, so Bob's fully repaired. Let me turn this sucker back on. Boop. Before I do that, Corvette, is this thing missing anything? Oh yeah, it's missing a few things. Probably just heavy armor. Metal grids. Yeah, okay. Then let's queue up a bunch of metal grids. Actually, I'm gonna leave that on there. It'll be annoying to see all of them. As long as I don't see them when I travel away, which I won't. Woohoo! Production. I'll start with 5K. Control panel. Projector. Send blueprint to this one. Boom. I might have to do some farming before this is actually done. Yeah. Okay. Boop, boop. And I want kelp. I'm going to take it all. Survival kit. Oh, and by the way, production. Survival kelp. Survival kelp, okay. Don't want anything else coming in there. We'll say large cargo. Let's do this one. There. Okay. So the idea is to leave this and come back to it in a couple episodes. I'm going to go ahead and turn that thingy off, though. Projector Corvette. Boom, boom. There. He had, what, 8 drone bays? Around 50 active drones? Yeah. I don't think I'll go as much as 50. Ooh, actually, hold up. Make sure you grab all your stuff before you go. Do I have any Prototech anything at this base? Maybe I looted it, deposited it, and forgot about it. Yeah, let's just go right here. Inventory. Prototech. Panel. Nope. I do not, Chad. I don't even know who that is. Swing by my station real quick. I know I have a Prototech something kicking around. And before anyone asks, yes, this station has enough power. Prototech refinery, small cargo container, Prototech frame, machinery, more panels, and that's it. Now, I do need to watch last night's stream because I could have sworn this was a Prototech assembler. Maybe I was just too tired to actually pay attention to read. So, small cargo container, where could that be? Bunch on there. And of course my small grid jump drive. My inventory's full. The series he just completed. Hang on, I'm trying to read and fly at the same time. Good combination, right? Prototech Pursuit. He employed drones to fight the Factorum. He would carry 5 and 6, deploy once in targeting range. Okay. I like 6 as a number of drones. Like 1 warship, 6 drones. Hang on a second. I bet you all that kelp crisp is heavy. Yeah. $1,000 kelp crisps. Oh, and I do have Prototech scrap. Sweet. I know I had something somewheres. Another thing, when I do my small grid challenge, there is some small grid Prototech. So I can build this into a ship. But of course, in that series, I need to claim it. Military missile frigates. Oh yeah, and speaking of that challenge, I don't know if you heard that one, Chad, during your lurking phase. Let me hop in my ship. Whee! Okay, we are good to go. And I have 94 hydro, that's good enough. Good enough to get me there, though. Triton home base is... okay. Gotta go this way just a little bit. Huh? Oh, that's right. I grinded down my ions. Well. Okay. Well, actually, to save on power... or save on gas, I should say. Heh 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 heh. Hey, David. Nah, you didn't miss much. I won the second fight, if you were here for it or not. KJ. Triton home base, select. Ready. That is correct, Chad. Whee! One more jump and we should be good to go. You saw me get the win? Okay. Then you didn't miss much after that. Definitely too long of a flight this today. Small grid has jump drives, yeah. Oh, but we were talking about the small grid challenge that I'm doing pretty soon, Chad. Start a new series. The goal is to only build in small grid, absolutely no large grid, and take on the Factorum warship with small grid ships. Should be fun. Going to start that one up pretty soon. Kev, what's up? Hyped for the small grid challenge? I hope so. You're the one that gave me the idea. Yeah. I wonder how many ships I'm going to need to take on the Factorum warship. You saw the post? Okay. Then you definitely know about it. Boop. 6 minutes. So what planet do you guys think I should start on for the small grid challenge? I've already had one vote for Mars, so I can do rover stuff. Anything else? I just want to stay on whatever planet I choose. No planet hopping. 26 ships? Oh boy. Then that truly will be a fleet. And we got 5 minutes. I am going to grab a refill, because I'm thirsty today. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Mountain Dew. Okay, what did I miss? Just because it's small grid doesn't mean you can only build something small. There are some rather large ships out there in small grid that are just... Okay. Wonder if he'll do any that's a bit of both. Small grid build, but with some sneaky large grid turrets. Since the challenge is to build nothing in large grid, I vote no for sneaky conversions. Yeah, I do agree with Chad on this one. Strictly small grid. Although there is one mod that allows you to build a artillery turret on a small grid. That's about the only sneaky thing I could see. I found that one when I was shooting bugs. 60 seconds. The one exception would make allowance for is use something large grid long enough to anchor a base and then remove it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Meh. Or actually, I haven't really shown off my two Rovers, have I? They are on the workshop, but I really need to bring them into survival. Basically, those Rovers are moving bases. I would need to upgrade the blueprint for the small grid components. But it would save the trouble of building a base in the voxels and all that blah 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 stuff. And we're ready. Gravity field. 1281. $12.66. $12.55. $12.44. $12.40. Come on, work with me. How far away can I jump? $12.29. Finally. Shish. Unless there's a mod that lets you build small grid into voxel directly. I don't know. Like small grid builds. Go to Destroyer. Hello. Vote Pertam for planet spawn. Okay. Pertam. That's the ice ball next to Mars, right? Oop, turn your thrusters on. Pertam can be a troublesome planet, and Prime has been there a few times. I vote for Mars or something else he hasn't started on much. Oh wait, Pertam, duh. Pertam is the desert planet. Right, I did start there, hoping I would see some spiders, and I got nothing. As far as favorites go, it's blech. However, we have 1 vote for Pertam, 2 votes for Mars. Anyone else want to chime in? Pirate Beacon? Signal Beacon broadcasting position? Ho ho! Where'd you go? You're only 2 kilometers. I don't have any guns on this ship. Or, yes I do. But I'd rather not fight anything. Where'd it go? Did it despawn on me? It should have been just like right over here. Well, oh. Another satellite dish. Okay. I had a feeling it was something I've seen. Ba-doop. And yes, we are in the gravity. I wouldn't have been able to do that spawn anyway. We got a vote for alien planets. I did see that someone has made a Pertam Froma a long time ago with ice and trees. It looks very green. Okay. Rover in space. Oh, I did that 13 episodes ago. Rovers in space. Well, as far as Alien Planet goes, I plan on doing a series on Alien Planet where I'm fighting a lot of bugs. I thought about it being a recorded series, but that's a lot of recording and editing to do. Well, maybe I'll put up a vote on my community tab later. Not sure if I want the small grid challenge to be a Wednesday thing or a Monday. I don't know. I mean, I am off today and the next 2 days, but I'm kind of behind with a bunch of errands. I really need to get off my butt and do that. So Wednesday, excuse me, this Wednesday is going to be hit or miss. I can't promise anything. And I definitely want to redesign this Mercenary 2 ship. It needs some loving. Endor with no jetpack. It's a cool modded planet with big reals, world trees. Redwood trees. Okay. I haven't actually used any of the modded planets before, other than just tinkering with them. And no jetpack? Yeah, let's do that. I've seen other people start with that. It looks interesting. Kind of funsies. Alright, where are we at? 13,000? Now, if I remember correctly, these atmospheres don't actually kick in till closer to 3,000. At least on Triton. However, that does make me nervous. Survival level 2. Hey, Chandelier. Alright, let me kick in these thrusters before I read what you guys are saying. I don't want to accidentally die from reading chat. Although let's curve up just a little bit. I'm right above a distress signal. Ha! Come on, thrusters. They're on, dampeners. Okay, now they're kicking in. Whoo! Yeah, 3,000. Slow down ship. Slow down ship. Since I'm parked right above a distress signal, let's see what it is. Oh wait, I stopped. Yay! Quick pause. What are you guys saying? I am playing staying aloft from Wellington different. Okay, I have no idea what you just said, Chandelier. If you like Endor, look at Planet Reach. You've mentioned Reach once before. I will need to check them out, and actually let me write this stuff down. Endor and Reach. Endor, Reach. Planets. Boom. Check out Endor on the workshop. You'll like the screenshots. Will do, goat. Lurking while you eat. Cool. Well, if I like them both, maybe I'll do both. Tell you what, shortcut. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's another colony ship. That's like the 4th one to spawn. Whew, excuse me. And I think the distress signal in front of me is the Rover. Found that a few episodes ago. Reach is a Earth-like with ice oceans, not lakes. Yeah, okie dokie. Well, ocean, lake, tomato, tomato. It's ice. There's a lot of it. Is the one where he stays off the ground with no jetpack and no base. Oh, that's right. I finished building the purple worm that I was working on a couple episodes ago. I can actually show you guys. It is at the Triton base. And you can see that these large thrusters are painted orange, because I have an idea to redesign them. But, you know me, I've been sidetracked. Hmm? Yeah, connectors are on that side. Are we there yet? I kind of wish they would add more planetary spawns. I mean, there's what, 6 or 7 ships in total? I don't have the list in front of me. But either way, I just want the more. Turn around. Turn, baby, turn. Can't see nothing. Okay. Hey, why are you going that way? Go this way. Yeah, the ship definitely needs a redesign. A little remodel. Okay, stop. Although I do love how those large atmosphere thrusters suck up the power. 14 minutes. 1 hour. 2 hours. 6 days. 14 minutes. Okay, turn. And crash! Oh boy. Dope. Meant to do that. Come on. There we go. Proxy 9. And we have landed. At some point, I gotta get this ship up and fixing too. Hello, Triton Base. Haven't seen you in a few episodes. My purple worm. Oh, the refinery finally got done fixing. Nice. So I have the refinery, the assembler. I have a second assembler back on the moon. Or, yeah, moon base. And the jump drive. Cool. Alright, let me show off the worm. Right button. There is a mod that has Atmos and Hydro combo thrusters. 2-in-1. Interesting. To be honest, style-wise, I like it, but it doesn't really handle as good as it should. Not as good as my other Rovers have. And of course I painted it purple and gold, per the last time we discussed it. Well, 4. We'll go over a test spin. Whee! Actually now it's handling good. Interesting. Yes. We are set to 180. Before I uploaded the blueprint, for the life of me, I cannot figure out what was going on. It must have been a glitch. If it's working fine now, it was definitely a glitch. But basically, it's like I was turning, but nothing was moving. It's like, what? What the? But alas, that's just a, yeah. Shit happens. I'll leave it at that. Consolidation mod or something like that. 111,000 kilograms. Pretty heavy rover. All right, and speaking of rover, yeah, some of you may remember I had a second rover. I was going to keep it as a spare, but when I was parking, I wasn't paying attention, and it was like a vroom. I went backwards way too fast. Guess what happened? Boom. I kind of crashed right into my base, and the rover fell apart. So I grinded it down for parts. Off camera, of course. Do-do-do-do. Too much speed is a bad thing. Proxy. Think I like Ion Atmo combo. Better have not found one. Aha. That'd be interesting. Would need a good bit of power, I'd imagine. Yeah. Considering both Ion and Atmos need power. Oh yeah, my to-do list. Dig out the ship. Dig out all this stuff. Event controller for purple worm. I never actually did that. No. No, I forgot something when I made it. Color combo's good. Fight the Factorum, we did that. I think that's enough fighting for now. Need scrap. I did find some. I'll get rid of that for right now. More bobs for the base. Prototech list. Technically, I do have 2 refineries. Check. 8 thrusters. I have 1. I have 1 thruster. So now I need 7. I do have the assembler here at the base. I'll use that one. Check. Building these are easy. I'll just leave it on the list. Fusion, gyros, bats, greenhouse, cargoes, jump drives. Prototech jump drives. I have 1. I'm just going to say 3 for now. Cool. Sun's going down. It's snowing. Alright. Hi, O2. Ding dong. I definitely like the sleep mod. Whee! Alright, let's go work on this colony ship a little bit. And that'll do it. We'll say 1 hour. 1 hour max. It's a very huge ship to dig out. And I'm going to do it all legitly. None of this copy-paste stuff. Heh. Conductive battery mod. Who's Max? I don't know. Although it's funny how the Rovers drive better when they are not maxed out for speed. Game logic for you. Totally not used to using the spotlight as a camera. The large conductive battery put out as much as 2 large reactors. Nice. What do we need? More power. When do we need it? Now. Ooh, actually, you know what? This D2 hauler is a fresh spawn. Maybe it has some decent loot. I'm not going to claim the ship or anything. I'm just going to loot it. Maybe it has Prototech scrap. Or something Prototech. "45 meters per second is 100 miles per hour? Really? That explains a lot, especially when I max it out and do 100 meters per second. Something to shoot. D2 holler. Turning at such speeds can be eventful. That is one way to put it. So the D2 hauler, that has at least one Gatling turret that will shoot at me. But that's okay, because I've got guns. What's the range on these suckers? 1200? They are small grid. Nope. Assault cannons. Oh, I can't go any lower. Uh-oh. Will I even be able to shoot it? Well, there's the turret. But my guns don't go any lower. I think there's a design flaw. Maybe if I get close enough. I mean, technically I'm on a hill. Well, let's make it hot. Note to self, aim higher. Why is the gun not shooting at me though? I can get into a lot of trouble with this sucker. And that's only 2 guns. Oh, that's right, that has a bob. Hit. Oh, right, there would have been a bed and a dead guy there. And whatever loot was there went kaboom. Oops. Survival kit. Meh. My inventory is full. Alright. Because of the drills. Boop! Computer. Oh! Prototech cooling units. Space credits. Okay. Goody goody. Alright. Shortcut. Ice. That my rover is taken. I definitely don't need the medical components anymore, but hey, free parts. One thing I could do is set up Bob to just simply grind this ship down. Then I could just kind of park here and just let it do its thing. It's grabbing the ice. I don't really care about the ice. That would be the rover that I already claimed. Not bad. I like this custom turret. However, it needs to aim downwards. And there's a Factorum spawn under me by 112 kilometers. Oh, you know, I gotta look. Factorum warship. That is the Factorum warship. It's like they followed me to Triton. That would be very interesting, but disturbing. You need to aim above the targets, so you don't really need to aim down. True. Yeah, found that out. But I mean, we are a few blocks above the ground, so... if I was to move this turret up by a single block, then I could aim it down a little bit. No, I can't, because it's on a rotor. Never mind. La 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 la. No, Bob. Turn off, Bob. I don't want you to attempt to fix the ship. Not yet, at least. Okay, well. I got the front part dug out. It's going to take a very long time. Little here, little there. Oh, actually, between the cargoes, I may not have to. Well, yes I do, but I don't think anything's in the boxes. Some of it's in the boxes. Tell you what, let me put this here for reference. Survival level 4. Salvage expert. You'll have to dig out the ship and remake it once? Yeah. Do like this ship. I mean, not everybody likes this design, but to each their own. I like it. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't. Of course, flipping it to Prototech, oh my god. That's gonna take a while. I really want to get one more Prototech thruster, then I can start working on this. What do you want to call it? Thruster compartment? Pontoon? What's it technically called? I don't know. Names, game logic. Drawing a blank. Oh, and dig this out with a no jetpack. Thruster pod? Oh, okay. Thruster pod. Okay. I like that idea. Name. Blah, blah, blah. So, I have one Prototech thruster that's going to go here. I need a second Prototech thruster to go here. Just because. It's the path I have chosen. And the Prototech jump drive is more or less going to be like right in this corner. But I haven't 100% figured that part out yet. It's a work in progress. I need to go back to my Triton base and see how expensive another thruster is going to be. I have the frames, but the Prototech? Components, that is. Woohoo! 7. That's probably low enough. The back obviously needs more, but not doing that today. Digging these pods out is going to be a pain. There will definitely be some doomed voxels. But that's okay. As long as I have one of them I can redesign, I can just copy that layout. Mm-hmm. Quick recharge. Now when I finally do dig this out, I probably should fix it back at my new space station at the moon. I mean, I could do some of it down here on Triton. I'm definitely doing it in sections. Do the pods first, then cargo, then refinery area, and lastly the bridge. You figure the pods, other than the Prototech thrusters, is just steel plates. We'll see. 7. One step at a time. Gotta dig it out first. Uh, 6. Here we go. This section is easier than the front. I do have to agree with you. As far as like from here to here. Could I still have one that's on a mountain over there somewheres? Could you imagine if I did that one? This one's on a nice flat ice lake. Or ocean, whatever you want to call it. A little more. And we definitely got to go up. Whoops. Got a little, a little too close to that trail. Will it not connect there? Oh, ho, ho. 6. There we go. Okay, don't need to go out that far. Just wanna clear it up, make it look all pretty like. Dope. Let's yeah.
Fuel low.
Whoopsie.
Fuel critical.
Well, I was flying around a lot. Okay. Cool. The belly. The belly of the beast. I wonder if this spot here is going to be the worst, or the pods. The pods because of the doomed voxels. This spot because of the amount. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Whee! Sure. That one needs to go one lower. Press the right button. 2 down. Here we go. It's too bad there wasn't a mod that would actually melt the ice and turn it into water. Oh, I see some Doom voxels right there. That's gonna be fun. Can that go one more further? No. You could use explosions, just need to get the spacing just right. I'm sure somebody out there can use explosions properly, but me with anything that blows up, oh, you know what's going to happen. Ba-boom! Well, keep on keeping on. Stop. Although the orange and, well, orange and black do look pretty good. Oh, hey, Bumblebee colors. Ha! From Transformers. I've used yellow and black before, but I never really got a lot of orange. Seven. 6. Yoinks. Ooh, leg spike. Explosives will most likely leave Doom Voxes. I think someone should test it. Prove the theory correct or wrong. Someone other than me, that is. Seven. Oh, I see. You go there for now. Go ahead, he says. You're funny.
Fuel low.
Of course it is. Oh boy.
Fuel critical.
Lost fuel right at the end there. Recharge. Definitely some boxes on this side, but haven't really gotten there yet. I did put one there. It'll clear up just a little bit here. Doom Voxels got one of my earlier ships. I was just cruising by an asteroid, then was suddenly floating in my control seat in space. Those Doom Voxels can definitely get you. Try it on something you don't want. It's a good idea. Like those D2 haulers that keep spawning on the planet. I definitely don't want that. So, grab an explosion and see what happens. Six. Or actually, we'll say there. No. Aw. Another lag spike. Unknown signal. Well, there is a lot of PCU in space right now. Unless it's despawned by now. Hard to say without looking. Ah! Fly into your drill. Okay, time to go up. Up, up, and away. Or actually, can I go this way? Ooh, I can. Let's do this. Was I just raided by Bebo Bum? Why, hello! Or, if I'm reading this correctly. Or maybe I'm just talking to myself. Good old 20-second delays. Hey, Bebo Bum, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. You are my first raider ever. And welcome all raiders who joined you. I am currently digging out the colony ship. And I'm doing it 100% on camera, all with drills and no cheating. So you can imagine how long it's going to take. Well, hello there, Grimly Futtox, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. What's up? Well, hello there, Mike UK. Akine, what's up, dude? So you guys missed a horrible Factorum fight earlier in the stream. Let's just say I'm not a good fighter. I lost. I need to have a dozen drones like Bebo does. Yes, welcome raiders. Hello, hello. If you're newish to my channel, I stream back-to-back Sunday and Monday. And thinking about a Wednesday stream, but only thinking. Oh god, please don't let there be Doom Voxels. I always miss one. Reminds me of the first time I ever dug out a ship. It was off camera, as I'm crashing into my rover. The very first Doom voxel that I found, my ship went kaboom. But sadly, it wasn't recorded. Oh, come on. Do a quick refill. Alright, so let's take a look at this thing. The nose is good. The belly is good, provided there's no sneaky voxel up here in the cargo. Ugh. This part here, it's definitely going to take a few more minutes to get. And of course, this part, the very end, is going to be the worst. Ah. Alright, well thanks again for the raid, Bebo. Have a good night. We will see you next time. Well, tomorrow in your stream. Yeah, that one doesn't want to go. And actually, give me a second. Or here, let me park my rover. Okay, I don't have Streamlabs or any of that fancy stuff, and I'm sure most of you already are following Bebobum, but if you're not, here's a link to his YouTube. I really got to get Streamlabs at some point. Woo! I did not expect this. Seven. clean this up just a little bit. Alright, so I'm thinking, let's finish this corner right here, and that'll be it for this ship. I'll finish it on Sunday. And then I want to go back to base and see how expensive it is to build that Prototech thruster. I've got plenty of frames, but how expensive are those Prototech components? Let's go here. Oh, we can go one more. Aww. Slowly but surely, we are definitely getting there. Alright, let me, no, I still want to get this part here. Hi-ho, hi-ho. I am so glad game logic, excuse me, does not destroy your own grid. Otherwise, the ship would have blown up a long time ago. Let's go down one more to even it out. Can't see anything. Oh, so close. Just this little bit left. Ooh, I can see the other side. And yep. Let's do this. If I press the right button. Oh, yeah, oh yeah. Doomed Voxels. Could you imagine if 100% of the ship was under the ground? Ugh. I might use some mods for that one. Yeah, we go like one more block forward. Or actually, 1, 2. Yeah. Ooh, survival level 5.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
As I almost lost my survival. Oh, I think I dug a little too close on that one. Oh yeah. Alright, let me clean up these sides. It's, driving me crazy. Can I do... Yes. I don't know if that'll work, but let's try it. I really want to get this corner out. Let's do 6. Really? Can't build it there? Making some good progress. Oh, you know it, David. One voxel at a time. We're getting there. Oh yeah, that one's gonna work. My mind is saying no. Get rid of that little spot. There. Slightly better. Alright, let me clean up all these extra light armor blocks. Placed a little bit more than I remember. Whoops. There. Okay, doom voxels and this corner. Nice. Let's get it going. Let's get it done. No. Gotta go up one. Oh, is it getting nighttime? Okay. Ooh, the sky is green. What's that mean? Does it mean alien planets coming after us? Oh, could you imagine that? If the different sky color meant different things, like different creatures would spawn on the planet? Granted, it's turning yellow, but when it spawns green, spawns spiders. Okay, definitely losing my light. Need to be able to see what I'm doing. Actually, let's just stay there but go down. We'll say 6. Green sky at night, nature's fright. One more. That should clear up a lot.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I don't know, can I do it in the dark? Or should I sleep till morning? Oh, is it 7 o'clock? Okay. Not bad though. I said I would work on this for about an hour, and it's been about an hour. Definitely went quicker than I was expecting. Steel plates. Duh. Seven. Ooh, that's a good one. No? That block's in the way. Digging helps release the inner dwarf. All I can think of is the song from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Because I accidentally, whoops. Ah! No one saw that? You saw nothing. Make sure it's connected to the grid first. Gotta go back one. Took a break from combat to do some excavating, eh? Yes, I did, Chad. Making some good progress, too. Although I lost the sunlight. But c'est la vie. Once I finish this corner, the only thing left would be the thruster pods. But I still got these doom voxels to do. Yeah, that one's good. Sweet. Oh, just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Doom voxel time. Yeah, don't grind the ship itself, just the blocks that I placed. I might have grinded 1 or 2 blocks, but oh well. Oh yeah. So the real question is, between here and there, did I miss any of the voxels? Huh? Alright, and I still need to hack the ship. Well, I knew I was missing something. Power on. I mean, I don't see any voxels. Not that that makes a difference. Heh. Not bad. Well, it's way too dark. Let's go back and sleep. Cross your fingers. And you know, I've been slacking on getting these unknown signals. Let's grab one. Come on, big money. Nothing. Silicon, enhanced welder. Nothing special. I need a proper jukebox. I need a CD player for this. Play some tunes. We need some driving music. Alright, get a good night's sleep, Chad. Oh, we're almost done anyway. Like maybe another 10 more minutes or so. We will see you Sunday. Unless I do a surprise stream on Wednesday. Logistics post. Nice. Okay, my rover has plenty of power, so I don't need to worry about parking it right this second. Let's just sleep till morning so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, have a good night, Akane. Thanks for hanging out. Dropping by. Okay, must sleep till morning. Oh, I love the sleep mod. Boop. Oh, right, one thing I was going to do. It was the Prototech thruster. 60 propulsion units, 5 cooling units, and a ton of panels. Alright, 5 cooling units. That... Oh, I have 300 Prototech panels. Nice. Cooling units, 5 of these. Don't know if I have all of this at this base, but okay, that one seems doable. 60 propulsion. That's definitely expensive. And the panels need a ton of cobalt. Actually, you need more nickel than cobalt. I have 7,000. Excuse me. Okay. Well, either way, I think I can use one of my frames to build a thruster. So I'm going to need it. Alright, since it's morning, let's swing by that colony ship one last time, and we'll say our goodbyes. I want to double check to make sure I got all the doomed voxels. Max speed, what could go wrong? Although it tops out at 91. Probably because of the weight. If there was a voxel here, you would think I would see it with these half-built blocks. All I can do is cross my fingers and hope I got them all. And I might consider a orange and black color scheme for this sucker. Keep it the Beeble Bomb, or not Bumblebee from Transformers. Even though Beeble Bomb does do yellow and black. No. How about a little orange for flair? Here, let's go over here. Oop. Alrighty then, folks. That is definitely it for tonight. Thank y'all for hanging out. Smash that thumbs up button on your way out if you haven't done so already. If you're new to my channel, consider subscribing. I'm not the most exciting YouTuber. Bit of an acquired taste. And yeah, I stream back-to-back Sunday, Monday. We will see you all Sunday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.